Hi guys, it's your boy Super Yoshi here again with another stream, Genshin stream. Yesterday we finished the new Kirby game. Well, just the main story. There is one world, but like I'll do that on my own. I'll completion wise, I'll do that on my own. I guess in terms of thoughts for the Kirby game, at least for the main story, and like the features that I somewhat experienced. Let's see. Um, I I really like the cinematic angles, like camera angles that like the game uses. Like the areas look really nice and detailed. Um, like it's just really good. Um, you always see me in those streams like pointing out, oh my god, this like beginning area looks really good or whatever. Okay, boss designs. I really liked some of the boss designs. Like the boss fights, the King Deity's boss fight, beautiful. Silly Dillo. Well, here's my the Mennonite boss fight. Oh, that was really good. Let's see. Um, the final boss fight, like the actual final boss fight, I really loved it. I think that is like. I thought like the music was good, the fight itself was good. The Forgo Venice or whatever, that sort of amalgamation, I thought that was like a really interesting concept. Let me check. I know there was something in the ESV. I know like the game got like some sort of fear rating or like something like that. And I think it was mainly because of that one boss. Like that second and final boss. Honestly, that like sort of amalgamation really did like put me off. Let's see. The areas look nice. I like the bit of the lore. Alright, so there is like some also fishing minigame. You know, you gotta love it. So now here are some of the gripes. The main one that I feel like a lot of people can somewhat agree on, especially if like they play the the games for a long while. Like the boss battles are good and all, but like there's little to no okay, one of them is like the fact of like there wasn't too much of a moveset. Like you'll check the pause screen. Oh, here's the moveset. Here's like all the moves that the ability has or whatever. I know like for the most part they were like fairly simple, but like something like sword, where you press I think it was like you press slide, and then you press A again, like guard. No, it's like there are essentially some moves where I just did not know really existed. Like for example, what was it? Oh yeah, the ice sort of like mashing to like yeah, they do show them in game, but I'd rather have like a list that shows me all the moves. Another gripe with the copy abilities is the lack that most of them just do not have like any movement options. There's like little to no movement options. Which do like sort of make the boss fights a little bit harder, because the main movement option you do have is the dodge roll. And of course like the dodge roll just sort of makes some boss fights like way too easy. Once you understand when to dodge. But I did like Yeah, the dodge rolls did make it easy, but at the same time, I liked how you can somewhat, one, not only dodge but counterattack. Two, it was like sort of similar to like Pikachu's up B, where you input in two directions. I thought that was like a really nice, I guess, way to like sort of mitigate error, but also the camera angles in like the boss fights, I really did like. It was like every camera angle feels like it has a purpose. Like it feels right. It like you're not constantly, yeah, it always feels right because it doesn't really mess up with your movements. Mini games, as per usual, they're not really too in depth, but compared to like the 3DS games, they did seem to feel a little bit too shallow. I did see like the tilting Rumble or whatever, the Kirby tilting game, and that sort of like it does get a bit harder, but like it's just like add in Gordos, put in a time limit. It's just like not that significant. Figure collections, the fact that it's, you know, literal gacha, you know, it's somewhat nice. Did like the treasure ropes. I do like, you know, something to showcase off the abilities. Secrets, like I really like secrets. They included in like the HAL rooms, as we saw in the end. I think that's pretty much. Also, I did think like a few of the mouthful modes just felt like gimmicks, especially like the light bulb one, where it was like only used for like 2 levels, and that was it. But at the same time, I really did like that at least every level had like some use for the mouthful mode. Ring mouth, car mouth, cone mouth, and water balloon were like the main 4 ones that like people use, that I know people use the most. There were like only 4 like mid bosses, which sort of like which I like normally in Kirby games there would be like at least 6 or 8, but since it's a new one, I'll give that one a pass. So for the most part, it's a pretty good Kirby game. Like I know people praise Arceus like for being a step in the right direction, but like Kirby deserves that praise. Like it actually earned that praise, because not only like they did a pretty good job, but it does with some gripes. They're probably personal. Oh yeah, also another gripe. Copy ability selection wise, I don't know, like drill just didn't really feel like a good fit for copy ability. Like honestly did not like the drill ability, just because of how it worked. Like they should have just brought back animal instead and been like, yep, that's the new copy ability, because with animal, not only would you have melee attacks, like good melee attacks, you can also dig with the animal ability, even though it was like different. I don't know, like mash B for melee, and then mash then like hold B for like the drill or whatever, for like digging into the ground. Let's see. I like right now, in terms of copy abilities, they do feel, I know Spark was missing, even though that's like a main staple of Kirby games. Also, fighter is missing. Um, yeah, Spark and fighter are the ones that I feel like should have been included. Um, and with some of the mouthful modes, like the water balloon, I think that's why they didn't include in water for the time being. Because you know you already had the water balloon. But overall, from what I've played so far, it is a good Kirby game. It is like a really good one. And I can't wait to see like what more that they do the 3D style. And yeah, of course I'll be willing to wait for the next one. Boss fight, and as I said, boss fights are pretty good. They never really felt cheap or like unfair in any way. And especially the ones that are flying. Or like at least hovering or whatever. They never really feel like there you usually have options like in boss fights on how to deal with them. Oh, you rather go, you know, melee, then use hammer. If you want to do a little bit, I guess some mid-range with movement, go fire. And now if you want pure range, well, of course use just the ranger. And I think the ranger does save a good bit of the may save a bit of the boss fights themselves just because of the range and you can actually aim, even though it does have a slow charge time. And there was never really a time where I'm like, how did that hit me or something like that, except that it can like any times that like the projectiles, especially with the final boss, I do feel like it would benefit if the copy abilities had some sort of a dash attack. Like, if all of them had, like, you know, movement options built in. Like for Cutter, there's a dash attack. Sword, like, it's really awkward how the dash attack sort of somewhat works. Let's see. Like, Hammered would definitely like benefit from a movement option. Let's see. And like Ice definitely needs like its sort of air attack. What else? Tornado is good as is because it's just tornado. What else? Drill might be probably one of the best abilities in the game, even though it's like a little bit iffy-ish on like its operation and use. And I guess that's pretty much it in terms of the review. So yeah, I'm not sure if we'll actually be able to do Toho, but of course we're not going to be able to do it if I just keep on talking. So let's get started, shall we? Like, Toho is not a guarantee. I'll have to do it tomorrow if need be. But for now, let's get started. Oh, no, I don't like that. Oh yeah, I need to get my water. Excuse me for a little second. Oh yeah, I'm back. Oh boy, we are gonna be waiting here for a good bit. Let's see. Alright, let me check something. Alright, we're good. Do this. Oh yeah, I got kitchen. I think I already told that like last week. I got Kaching. I lost to 50-50, but oh wait, no, do this. Don't do that. Do this. Flame. Do this. Go to the notices. Boop, 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 boop. Do that. Do that. Alright. Maintenance. Alright. Chasmic Serpent. Chasm. Alright. Let's do... Oh, okay. Both of them are... I should have done this earlier on. At least, yesterday. But I already have Venti. Let me see, how he's built. Let me see how he's built. Weapons, of course, elegy of the end. Artifact details. Elemental mastery. Crit rate, crit damage. Energy recharge. Ammo damage. Okay. And that's all. That's how he should be built. Talents. Alright. Alright.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
And of course. There we go.
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
There we go. Alright, done with that. Exit stage. Please. Alright. Blame that one. Alright. Now, Kamisato Ayato. Or illusion, yeah. Alright. Oh, that's so cool. Anyway, let's see. Weapons. Okay. Crit rate. Ooh, Echoes of an Offering. Nothing. Level 8. Artifacts. Check this. Alright. Crit rate. 21%. Ooh. 104. 46. Right. Attributes. This is what we should be getting if we want like the best of the best.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Cascade.
I could literally hold it.
The depth's back. Be still.
The fact that, like, I could literally just not do anything.
Cool it. Cascade.
I think he's alright, but I can see how his potential. I can see some of his potential. In terms of like fun factor. But it is somewhat a bit mindless in a way. Mainly because you can literally just hold left click and just, you know, proceed, hold left click, success. Alright, let me do this. Do this. Shop. Okay. Exchange. Do this. All right. 1440.
We're way behind schedule.
Let's see. Let's heal up a little bit. $1126, all right. Just waiting. Head pat the Shion. Head pat. Is she good? That's your blessing. Gotta use the main team. You know, we gotta use the main team. The Chads. Oh yeah, let me do this. I guess we'll do Kamisato Ayato's first. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Ooh, frame drops. Because of my computer, not because of the game, alright? My computer's old. So.
Those two look familiar.
Are you sure?
It's Ippei and Shinojo.
Remind me who they...
You forgot already?
Yeah.
That one is Shinojo. Back when we first arrived in Inazuma, we escorted Hiragi Chisato out of Rito with him.
Oh.
Remember? That's how we got out. Next to him is Ippei, Kujo Kamaji's servant. That day when we hung out with A,
Oh,
he
no,
came and
that
told us
one.
that Kujo Kamaji
Ippei.
had gone missing. He was really
Good memory.
all part of Hyman's job as your guide. Anyway, let's go say hi.
Thank you.
Hi, Ippei. Hi, Shinojo. What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's you. Thanks so much for your help last time. I was
No
just
problem.
ordering some clothes when I ran into him.
You know these two as well?
Yep.
Yes, they helped me and Master Kamaji out a great deal last time. I've never had the chance to say thank you properly. What about
Aw.
you? How do you know them?
Also a chance encounter. Our lady had them join us as additional guards for a goods escort in order to sneak out of Rito undetected.
So we all know each other, huh? What a coincidence.
Yep.
Not exactly. We've only just met. We both came here to order some clothes and got to chatting.
Aw.
Somehow we ended up on the topic of Master Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relationship. Wait, it's okay to talk about that, right?
It's probably fine. They've known about it for a long time already.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah!
Yep.
Paimon remembers those
I
two had a
remember that thing.
In fact, that was why Chisato wanted us to deliver a letter. That's old news, though. So why has it come up now? Are they taking the next step or something?
They fucking.
We have reason to suspect that they'll be getting married soon.
Wow, that's great! They can finally make it official!
Of course, this is just personal speculation.
Oh.
They haven't announced anything, and we wouldn't dare to ask.
I was instructed to place an order for some formal wear for a big banquet. Turns out that Ippei received the exact same instructions as I did.
They're both preparing for a banquet at the same time. They're both purchasing the kind of fine wine and confectionery normally reserved for big festivals. It's hard not to put two and two together.
Ooh.
Lady Hiragi has been in high spirits recently, and I heard she's on a diet as well. Surely it's all for the wedding.
This is wonderful news! But,
What's wrong? Oh, don't mind me. She's about to be happily married to the love of her life. I genuinely couldn't be happier for her.
Right? I think so too. It's fantastic.
Yes, but we shouldn't let ourselves get overexcited. What if it's all a big misunderstanding? As things stand, we have no actual proof of a wedding.
True.
Now, if they sent me out to deliver wedding invitations, that would be a different story.
Shinoju doesn't look like he's taking this very well at all.
You seen that?
Sorry, I just haven't slept well recently. I'm ashamed to be so out of sorts at work. I'm not living up to my responsibilities, either to the Kanjo Commission or to my lady.
Don't tell me you had a thing for
Are you
her.
worried about their wedding?
Not exactly, it's just everything feels kind of up in the air until they make it official.
I get what you mean. I really do. We need this wedding to be set in stone before the celebrations can really begin.
Actually, you don't get what he means
What
at
should
all.
we do? Should we just straight up ask them?
I don't know. That seems a bit rude.
Well, I mean, the Yashiro Commission oversees wedding ceremonies. You know, they'll know something.
If Ayaka knows about it, that means it's a sure thing.
I don't think it's a good idea to bother the Yashiro Commission about this.
It's fine. He and Ayaka are practically best buds. There's nothing to worry about.
I see. Then thank you. Thank you very much. Having a definite answer will stop my thoughts from running wild.
Let's go to the Kamisato estate.
The Terminally Falls. Let's go.
Oh dear.
Oh, it's
This
raining.
place impresses me every time I come here. It's so magnificent, but still so elegant.
We'll just wait here.
And
We don't
there's
want to cause any
lightning.
extra trouble for you.
Okay.
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we were inside. So we'll just leave you to it.
All right then. We won't be long.
Alrighty then.
Not to pry, but it seems like there's something on your mind. Do you want to talk about it?
It's nothing. I just didn't sleep well, that's
Oh,
all.
wow.
Really, I'm fine.
Alright, whatever you say. Let's go. Alright. Uh-oh.
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us! Huh?
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner, Kamisato Ayato.
Hell yeah.
Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person.
Oh, no
Ayaka
problem.
is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan,
Ooh.
you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, hi. Your flattering words flatter us. Please excuse the suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper etiquette.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with. Look! As soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest.
Aww.
There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good. Because that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's
Yep.
over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question.
Paimon goes from polite to presumptuous in a split
We heard a
second.
rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet.
I mean, as it happens, we've crossed paths with them before.
I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it
Oh,
closely
so they
involves
are
us,
getting
too.
married.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the Almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Right, makes sense. Ah, 2 true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between 2 commissions are extremely rare. But these 2 truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
No need. I'll visit them
Ooh.
personally this time.
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister. But she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom.
Yeah.
Oh, and would you 2 care to join me?
I mean,
I presume you 2 have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in this matter. This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although wait, does that mean we helped make this wedding happen?
I mean, don't overestimate your contribution here.
Alright then.
But still, let's go.
I
see.
cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
you're the Yashiro commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them. Toma, I'm heading out with my 2 guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
Aw. Alright.
What's wrong? Are you worried about having to be on your best behavior around my lord? Don't be nervous. He's actually pretty easy to get along with. Well, the vast majority of the time, at least.
Uh-oh. Alright. Alright. Let's go.
Ah, you're finally.
Ah, Yashiro Commissioner.
Who are these 2?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introductions.
Yep. Ippei and Shinoju.
So it's true.
Oh, this gotta
Well,
be.
there we have it. That's it then. So be it.
Great, so our hunch was spot on.
It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you. So I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
Yep.
Don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
Shinoju. I know you're
That
gonna
puts
say
my mind
something.
at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where I... Goodbye then.
Aw, cheer up, Shinojo.
I'll try. Thank you.
Jeez. Holy fuck. This is amazing. You'll probably find someone better out there, more than likely. Or just as good. If not better. Let's go in. Oh, I remember when we had to like fight in here. Yellow. Kujo Kamaji.
All right then. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it from here.
Okay. Thanks, Ippei.
Alright.
I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clan's congratulations in person.
I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
So, how have you been?
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryo Commission have slowly started to stabilize.
Aw.
I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hardworking, upright, and responsible.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing, and I've finally had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
Aw.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
You know, it sounds like it was worse than that later.
Come on now, you're embarrassing me. Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
You're right. But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing? Do you think it's too sudden?
Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way. No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
Indeed I am.
So,
Nice.
please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
Please, go ahead.
Alright.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change. But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison. If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
Yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now. Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible. Oh, he is the worst.
I can see where you're coming from, but you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You will still have to face it sooner or later.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I disappoint her?
Wait, she proposed to you?
Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future. It's funny, actually, because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter. So coy.
Huh? Really?
I guess he prefers things to be, like, more implicit?
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look on her face.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter, and then I proposed. After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon working through all the details of the wedding.
Ooh.
Okay. So you discussed it and decided on a date?
We did. I guess it was a chance to finally express our commitment to one another, clearly and completely. And you know what? I think it was about time.
Aww.
No matter what happens next, I will always be there for her as the one person she can always rely on.
Oh, give me a break.
Ooh.
Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this?
I mean,
Just won't stop talking.
nothing can stop him from sharing his love story. Paimon, you are so goddamn rude.
Apologies, my friends. And also to Sir Kamisato. I must sound like a fool.
Far from it. On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any reservations before, I certainly don't now. I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
Aw.
Even if it's kind of irritating to see you all smug
Shut
like
up, Paimon!
this. Good luck on the day, and have a happy wedding.
Wow! Fuck you, Paimon!
Thank you all. It means a lot.
We have some other business to attend to now. Until next time.
Very
Alright.
well. I'll see you out.
Alright. Kamisato Ayato.
He seems busy. That must be true for anyone about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on cloud 9. What do you think, Traveler?
I mean, he seems generally happy, but like I'm just bothered by how the whole thing
He
began.
chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know. It
But
bothers me also. But unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
How so?
How come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
I see. So that's how adventurers think. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance.
Yeah, that was the
This
main
makes
thing.
it difficult to investigate. Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care. If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient.
Speaking from
Sort of.
experience.
I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself. If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable.
But are there really no negative
We don't
consequences?
know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we? I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
Huh? But Chisato and Kamaji have already talked everything through, haven't they?
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are
Yeah.
two sides to every story. I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle on this.
Huh. Makes sense, but Paimon still doesn't quite get it.
Don't worry about it. I was planning to
Yeah,
visit
of
the
course.
Hiragi clan to deliver my best wishes anyway. Let's take the opportunity to hear her thoughts. If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not... well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
True. Let's go back to Rito. Hey, go. Let's go. Uh-oh.
There is still much to prepare for the wedding. Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
I agree. Ah, hello there, Yashiro Commissioner.
Yo.
To what do we owe the honor on this fine day?
As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan. Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how long she will be.
But please, do come in. We will arrange some tea and snacks for you and your attendants.
Hey, Paimon is not an attendant!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You misunderstand. These two are dear friends.
You're too kind.
Paimon, at least
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations. Please, let us know once Lady Hiragi is available.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding is a joyful occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed. We're merely
Nice.
doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand and a fair as possible.
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
That sounds splendid. We'll leave you to it.
Take care, Commissioner.
Seems like you guys talked a lot without actually saying anything.
Hence why I dislike small talk. Our timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over where we can pass the time. The owner always manages to come up with novel ideas. I'm one of his regular customers.
Aw.
Oh, it's Tomoki!
Tomoki.
Ah, it's you. Good to see you again. Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow.
So you know the
Oh,
owner as well.
Dango milk.
Yep, we tried his dongle milk a while back with the almighty Shogun in Inazuma City.
Ah, I see. So you were involved in that. I'd caught wind of this Dango milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two.
I mean, it was unexpected, that's for sure.
I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. The flavor is always new and interesting. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
Oh, thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off.
Aww.
More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot. It gave me the confidence to decide that I'm gonna stick to creative cuisine from now on. On the one hand, I wanted more people to be able to try out my culinary creations. On the other hand, I wanted my customers to experience the joy of being creative too. So I gave it a lot of thought and finally came up with an all-new business concept.
Sounds interesting. What is it this time?
I've decided to give complete creative control to the customer. I offer all sorts of ingredients, and they pick and choose whatever they want to mix with their milk or tea. As well as Dango, I now offer rice cake, purple potato balls, black sugar, and sunsettia.
Do they really all go well with milk? Hard to imagine, but who knows? It could be delicious.
What if I were to choose some ingredients you don't have here? Would that be okay?
Well, I guess so. Any novel ideas you have, Commissioner, please feel free to tell me. I'll go buy the ingredients right away. The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely. So of course, I shouldn't place restrictions on the ingredients if I can help it.
Excellent. There are a few things I'd like to try. Lavender melon, seagrass, and sea ganoderma.
Ganoderma.
What? You want to mix those with milk?
I do indeed. Why? What's wrong?
You really think that's gonna turn out tasting good?
It's all about the experience. The taste is secondary. It's great to try new things. Traveler, any thoughts?
Let's go with lavender.
Sounds like a risky choice. Are you sure? Well, okay. Paimon will have the same as you.
3 milks with lavender melon, please.
No problem. Give me a second, I'll have them ready in just a moment.
Creative milk.
Here, your milk is ready. Give it.
Yep, just as Paimon suspected. Raw lavender melon does not taste good.
I think it tastes all right. It makes me feel in touch with Mother Nature.
Your review seemed pretty positive, but Paimon still thinks there are better combinations.
Taste is your key concern, yes?
Obviously. Tasty food and drinks are some of life's most important pursuits.
Well said. If I could say the same was true for me, I believe I'd be a very content man.
I mean, in other words, you have too many other things to worry about.
No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that really count. To create some mental breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters. Having my sister attend public events in my stead and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help and allowed me to focus.
We're just passing the time here though, right? Is there anything else to think about than what we're doing right now?
1 or 2 things. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else.
Alright.
I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence.
You saw who Hiragi Chisato was meeting?
It was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it. Naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy for the Hiragi clan. But that's not the truth.
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. If I belonged to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis, I would not be feeling optimistic about the future. But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not unintelligent people. I highly doubt it is because they simply do not realize.
I guess it's
I
a bit
imagine they
strange.
didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. But still, the more I think back over that conversation, the more it doesn't sit right.
Wait. What if they're wrestling for control?
Keep a close eye on them, Hisashi.
Yes, sir.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban. He's been quietly watching out for us this whole time.
Merely
Thank you.
doing my duties, sir.
Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we met today.
Well received. I'm on the case.
Oh, and I almost forgot. That milk I just had? Please order one more and deliver it to Toma.
As you wish, sir.
Oh no, poor Toma.
Good luck, Toma.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for you in the courtyard.
Thank you kindly. Let's go and see Hiragi Chisato.
Let's go. Hiragi Chisato, thank you for helping us. Yo. Uh-oh.
Hi, nice to see you again, Chisato.
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests, but I didn't know it was you two.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well indeed, thank you. You must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I. It really means a lot.
But of course. The Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited Sir Kujo just now. It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding.
Alright.
Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself. I sincerely wish you a joyful wedding and a blissful marriage.
Thank you for your kind words. This was not an easy decision to make. We will both have to work harder from now on. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what may, we will stand as one and face whatever the future throws at us, together.
Sounds like things are pretty tough for you, Chisato.
Yes. To be honest, I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been so supportive. His promises have comforted me a lot.
She's nervous, alright.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Oh, really? Him?
Mm-hmm. He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important to tell me. He didn't mince his words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamaji.
He finally
He has
went to...
always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated. But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He thinks that now is a bad time for this wedding to happen. He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. There will no longer be a voice of authority in the Hiragi clan. And it could be a disastrous move for my personal image, too.
It's just two families becoming one big family,
No.
though, right? What's the big deal?
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliation influences every facet of life.
Ooh.
After the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some significant changes thereafter.
Precisely. This is a terrible thing to be saying, but I'm starting to have second thoughts. Maybe I went along with it all too easily. Maybe I allowed myself to be pushed into this. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I'm making my guests listen to me complaining.
No, continue on. Continue.
No problem at all. The Yashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter. Now,
True.
we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you. But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh, dear. Perhaps I should have kept that part to myself.
What? But that was... It was just a prop in his playful proposal, wasn't it? It was clearly purpose designed, what with all the fancy lettering and so on.
Fancy lettering, you say? So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not have chosen this moment to be wed?
When it comes down to it... yes, I think so. Oh, do you mean to say that this letter is not what I thought it to be?
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your hand.
Huh? But then... how did...
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. In that sense, you could say that the origin of the letter is ultimately not of great importance. Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with us about the details of his playful proposal.
I understand. As you say, ultimately, the origin of the letter doesn't matter.
Oh.
But my position does matter. Kamaji and I thought that we needn't worry about anything that lies ahead, because we can face it all together. But now, I think I should give it some more thought.
Marriage is the most important decision of your life. Don't let yourself regret it. It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times. I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi clan. Please, do not be compelled by circumstances to make any decision that goes against your will. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy a bright and beautiful future, not a bittersweet one.
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me. I can't thank you enough, Sir Kamisato. I'll think very carefully about your advice.
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over, we will excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait! Let me see you out.
Thank you, Lady Hiragi, but there will be no need. Traveler, let's find somewhere to talk.
Alrighty.
What should I do? Oh, Kamaji.
So they'll basically be good for the wedding if like they had an extra person to like look over the clan, but
Chisato is on a totally different page than Kujo Kamaji. Hayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you'd do in her position? Because Paimon's pretty sure you have an idea.
I've said everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance.
Yep.
Interfering too much with other commissions' domestic issues will only create trouble.
True.
The more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. But Hiragi Chisato has yet to see it. We must be vigilant.
Strange? In what way?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, it is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. This person is presumably also responsible for the mysterious and misleading letter. Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern at all. It doesn't add up. When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior.
So someone's coveting Hiragi Chisato's position.
It's a smart strategy. Far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryo Commission's Takatsukasa clan.
Yep.
Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family. But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them, all under the guise of simply encouraging a wedding. With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place.
Original theory, but it's just a theory.
Actually, we have evidence. His name is Shinojo.
Shinojo?
He should be back by now.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
That's the second time you've done that! I'm not gonna deal with this.
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected. They cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi clan is at its weakest. Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji, and the wedding was sure to go ahead. But after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts. In their eyes, Officer Shinojo has interfered with their plan.
But why did they suspect him and not us?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time. That's why I was a little reserved.
No way! Whew. Lucky Paimon didn't say anything stupid. But Chisato got what you meant about the letter though, right?
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail now. They will not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own wishes. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated, treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power play. Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting her. When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission, and above all, her independence.
Marriage is such a trap.
You can't let this evil plan
Easier
come to
said
fruition.
than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspecting pawns do their work. This is what makes their approach so smart. We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash.
So what are we gonna do?
At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs. I will wait for that moment to arrive. But first things first, we must go and rescue Shinojo. He has done nothing wrong and does not deserve to be punished. Tell me where Shinojo is. We'll head off right now.
Nice. We gotta save Shinojo. Let me do this one thing. $12. Let me do this. All of this are now gone. Damn. No. Switch. Domain time? Oh, no, not domain time.
What are you doing? Release Shinojo this instant!
Stop this at once.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master. No one else.
Really? Then please, excuse me.
Ooh.
Who goes there? Get them!
Kubo. Let's see, level 90. Yep. Alright. His max HP is increased by 50%. Jeez.
Born of ice and frost.
I must withdraw.
This is long overdue.
5.
Be still.
I won't forget this. I must withdraw. Escape. I must withdraw.
There we go.
Blast. Let's go. We must report to Master right away.
Hey, get back here!
No need to follow them.
Alright.
We need bait to catch the fish anyway. Leave them be. I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. Let's free Shinojo first. But in all the chaos, it must have been kicked to one side. Where did it end up?
What the? It's a tanuki? Oh, don't tell Paimon that the tanuki took it!
Let's follow it and see.
Alright.
I'll catch up.
Found you, bitch. Alright.
I'll catch up.
Oh, thank the gods you're here. Please help me.
Open.
Thank you. Thank you.
No
It
problem.
was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still inside. Oh, wait! You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme. Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Calm down, Shinojo. It's okay. We know about all that.
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazumas at stake. My hitherto neutral stance ends now. The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
That's true.
Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden. Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
Alright.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner, I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men. You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission, now would you?
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson. Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious loss of decorum. I dare say, the poor lady was terrified.
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions? Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he was thinking? Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan and the most distinguished member of the Kanjo Commission. We are, and always will be, her loyal assistants. It's our duty to see that she never has to worry about anything. Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one do such a thing? Even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity. I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
Yeah, he's difficult
Funny.
arguments.
I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak. I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
Keep them as pets.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window. The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say, but don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
Ooh.
I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
Far from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering, all as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Yashiro Commissioner, please don't make accusations without any evidence.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like. Ugh, dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant. You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system, or too foolish to know any better. In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. And now you have ruined your once bright future. I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura. I just feel sorry for you.
Is that right? Then tell me, if you're so bright, what exactly do you think you can do to me? This is at most a Kanjo Commission issue. We'll handle this amongst ourselves. You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other clans' affairs, might I be so bold then, as to question your motives in doing so? I think you are simply opposed to an alliance between the Kanjo Commission and Tenryo Commission, because the new balance of power in the Tri-Commission would be a threat to you personally. So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try and break up this marriage.
So, that's how you view it. Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Tri-Commission.
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen, and nothing is going to change that. The notices have already been sent out. All of Inazuma City knows about it now. Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet it's all anybody's talking about now. Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing, even if it hasn't happened just yet.
I see. It seems like I was wrong.
So suddenly we see eye to eye?
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most. But it seems that I was gravely mistaken.
Kamisato Ayato! You... How dare you!
You've made your move. Now, I suppose it's time I made mine.
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryo Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union? Goodness me. Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you. That will be all for now. If you would excuse me, I shall take my leave.
Damn.
Hey! What was all that? Paimon didn't follow at all.
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves. Let's see how things are in Inazuma City. Then, I'll take you through the details of my plan.
Alright. Let's go here. Yo.
Look at this. The daughter of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master of the Tenryo Commission's Kujo clan are getting married.
Yep.
Sounds like an all-around perfect match, don't you think?
For sure. I'm just surprised. It seems very sudden. I hadn't heard a single word about it until now.
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. Our adversary wants to push this marriage past the point of no return. However, we can still beat them at their own game. But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
Kujo, Kamaji.
Welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced. It seems so sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
Yeah, about that. It's kinda complicated.
I see. So someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage.
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration.
I've previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for true love. And I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect her.
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection. Or, to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose. I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation. I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life. Are you really okay with that?
I love her with all my heart, and would do anything to make her happy. That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people. Yashiro Commissioner, you're right. It was naive and selfish of me to take things this far. But it's too late now, isn't it? There are notices everywhere.
I have a plan, but it needs a villain. Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks. Are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryo Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan. And the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryo Commission. But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt decree, the Tenryo Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission? The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryo Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings. And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission, to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible. Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryo Commission, you no longer have any reason to hesitate.
I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
This will make Hiragi Chisato
Exactly. Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden to an indispensable asset. By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the Kanjo Commission. Once our adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes really looks, they'll do their utmost to stop this wedding from happening. Then, we simply leave them to clear up the mess they've created.
Got it.
So the network of connections? This is all way too complicated for Paimon. Can you just tell us what you need us to do?
We have to make sure that the behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our dear friends in the Kanjo Commission. Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. No doubt he'll be on the lookout for the first sign of a crisis. In that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City. What we need to do is to use these informants as a breeding ground for our fake intel. Sir Kujo, there are certain things that I need you to attend to personally.
Yep.
It's almost time. My ninja has located one of the informants. Let's go and see if he'll take the bait.
Alrighty then.
Someone needs assistance.
Alright. Come on.
That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him.
Alright.
Be careful not to get seen.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good.
What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious.
The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
He ran off!
As expected. Let's follow him.
Wow! It's like the whole Tenryo Commission is here.
Excuse me, has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so heavily guarded.
Ah, please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Lady Hiragi Chisato will take place any day now. Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi, not just us either. You'll see more Tenryo Commission members as you go further along. We're all here for the same duty.
Isn't this a little excessive?
Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard and wants to treat her with the utmost respect from beginning to end.
I understand. Sorry to disturb your work. Drat. It's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against the Tenryo Commission attack. I must tell Master right away.
He ran off again!
That should do it. The seeds have been sown. In this atmosphere, mounting suspicion will nurture fear among the Kangjo Commission. Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment. The calm before the storm is always the part that unsettles people the most.
Are they really gonna own up and apologize? Just like that?
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan in Rito in a couple of days. I have some other business to attend to, so I won't be spending any more time on this situation. In any case, we've made our move. It's only a matter of time before they give up and surrender.
Why are you so confident?
This is not my first time.
Ooh.
Well then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
Nice.
He left kind of abruptly. Are things really gonna turn out like he predicted?
Let's keep an eye on things until the end.
Hang on, too. Well, let's go to Rito again in 2 days.
Oh, jeez. Come on. Alright, time to time travel. 1, 2. Gotta stretch a little bit. And there we go. Alright, retail. Ooh.
These people from the Tenryo Commission have been here for days now.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi. But why would it be taking so long?
I heard that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to Rito? Who knows what they could be planning?
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might hear you.
Oh, right. Sorry. How did things get to this point?
Someone needs assistance.
Alright.
Hello. How may I help?
Why is there such a strong Tenryou Commission present
We
here?
arrived here 2 days ago to escort Lady Hiragi to Inazuma City. Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi clan always finds an excuse to delay things. Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi is ready to come with us.
I mean, people
We
suspect so.
apologize. It was not our intention to stay here so long. We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives. We can only hope that the leaders of the Hiragi clan will start to cooperate soon. If this stalemate continues, who knows? Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less accommodating.
There we go.
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest things, and is suspicious of everything. He's been yelling at me a lot. I understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never cross the Yashiro Commissioner.
Yeah, good advice. With him, you just know that whatever he's doing, a lot of preparation has gone into it. If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what will the Tenryou Commission do? And what will the Yashiro Commission do?
Maybe we should tell Master to discuss things with Lady Hiragi.
Ooh. These
Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in Rito. By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But what about what she thinks? Oh, let's go and see.
Alright.
Oh, Traveler! I assume you've heard about everything that's been going on out there. What on earth is happening?
Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened was...
Hold on, someone might be eavesdropping.
After the Tenryou Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. They keep having secretive discussions and won't allow me to have any direct contact with the Tenryou Commission. I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan. Now it all makes sense.
Have you made
I'm
your
sorry.
mind up?
I haven't. Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier if I simply didn't have the choice. I used to tell myself things like this to avoid having to think about it. But once I saw the notices appearing out of nowhere on the streets, signaling that the wedding was confirmed, I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead, I felt a great sense of regret. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future. But what if it's not?
You can't rush into
I can
important
happily
things.
accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of my marriage, I should absolutely refuse to go through with it. But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And also, now that things have escalated to this point, it will be tricky to resolve.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are. You scared me for a second. I thought you'd gone missing. You... Wait, you're the ones who were with the Yashiro Commissioner that day. What do you think you're doing here? Are you trying to convince Lady Hiragi to leave?
Calm down. They're my friends. They're just here to visit me.
Friends? Are you sure? Just friends? Lady Hiragi, I told you already, these are exceptional circumstances. You need to be more vigilant in everything you do. You are extremely important to us, and to the entire Kanjo Commission. Who's to say they don't have a hidden agenda?
If you want to accuse us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it!
You're acting far less dignified than him.
Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately, seeing everything as a threat.
You only even follow Lady Hiragi's orders now?
Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. His arrival might well be your very last chance to fix this. The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control it. If this deadlock continues any longer, we will have nothing to gain and much to lose. This is not an order. All I need you to do is give me an explanation and take responsibility for the situation.
Understood, my lady. I shall discuss with the others right away.
Ooh.
Good job, Chisato. You handled that well.
I was so nervous. But I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a try. And it worked remarkably well.
I mean, that's why I call it Voice of Authority.
Well, let's wait and see what happens. I hope they provide a satisfactory response.
Ooh.
We had a serious discussion and reflected on our mistakes. In all honesty, no one can handle the weight of the situation here. Everyone is besides themselves with worry. It'll drive us mad if it continues any longer. I'm so sorry. My actions were radical and duplicitous. I was selfish and ignored the greater good. And then I left the situation to fester. Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, please give the Conjo Commission another chance.
No use talking to me.
I suppose you're right. The only person who can change the Tenryou Commission's mind will be the Yashiro Commissioner. We'll head off to the Kamisato estate shortly and beseech him to help us with the utmost sincerity. Lady Hiragi, might I ask you to join us? You are the most important person. Without you, we have no other way.
Alright. We're anywhere close? How you doing, my guy? I'm doing fine.
By the way, aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner? Please put in some good words for me.
Alright. That's good to hear. Alright. Hey, Yayato.
Yashiro Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the news. The Tenryou Commission has now occupied Rito, refusing to leave until we hand Lady Hiragi
I just
over to them.
pulled for any new characters that I just pulled for any characters I don't have.
I realize I have greatly offended you with my atrocious actions. And I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity. But please, have mercy, good sir.
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my next engagement. I fear this leaves no time for small talk. So please, if you would be so kind, get straight to the point.
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer by this point. I'm terribly sorry. Everyone in the entire Conjo Commission now realizes the gravity of this situation.
Well, no
Lady
shit.
Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her. So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to Sir Kujo once more, on our behalf?
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be ridiculed by the public if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our words. What do you plan to do about this? To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you and your associates ready to face the thunderous wrath of the almighty Shogun?
We'll take full responsibility. We'll publish a new notice and hold a conference to explain the situation. We will make sure that the public knows this was all a huge misunderstanding. We'll do everything we can to minimize the impact. Everything we can.
Master Matsura, you should have known it would come to this. Whatever were you thinking? But the Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first, regardless of what Sir Kujo and I may feel at this present moment. If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. But Lady Hiragi and the inhabitants of Rito are innocent. If we fail to contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation. Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to, but they can also become irritating if they don't know when to stop. And as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all. But it doesn't take a moment to cut out their tongues and silence them for good.
Yes, I understand.
I've listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you. But I can't guarantee that he will change his mind.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Yashiro Commissioner.
All right, you ought to return now. I'm sure you have a sizable mess to deal with back in the Kanjo Commission.
Okay, then please excuse me. Thank you once again, Commissioner.
Yep. He's been dealt with.
Ah, yes, Lady Hiragi. I have something to tell you. Would you mind?
Oh? Why, of course. Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person just now. It felt so intense.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the Almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should, but now I'd like to take off my commissioner hat and share a personal story with you.
Aww.
Oh, please. I'd love to hear it.
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an extremely difficult period. My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago and restore our reputation. The work took a toll on his health and ultimately led to his untimely demise.
Alright.
My mother loved him dearly. She passed soon after. This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Yashiro Commission. Behind the scenes, things became very unstable. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens, hindering the ambitions of others. It may sound preposterous now, but I assure you that is the truth of what the Yashiro Commission has been through.
Huh. Pretty similar to how the Kanjo Commission is now.
Back then, I had no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters, I endured smear campaigns and attempts to exploit me. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a young sister to take care of. I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. No one can ever be allowed to trample over my precious family. Fortunately, I persisted, and the Kamisato clan was able to survive this storm.
I think I now know where my sense of loss and confusion was coming from. Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me in a way that no one else did. That's why he couldn't bear to see me live the rest of my life depending on someone else. I thought the reason I felt unsettled was because of uncertainty over getting married. But the fact is, it's because I felt too young and inexperienced to handle the situation facing me.
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently is because he's prepared for anything.
That's it. The situation I'm facing now is the same one he faced back then. When his clan was in crisis, he bravely drew his blade and challenged the Almighty Shogun. And now, it is time for me to make a stand and become my own person.
Well said.
Yep.
I'm sure once you have grown and gained confidence, your father will be able to let go and allow you to decide how you want to live the rest of your life. It might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary step in the pursuit of true happiness.
True. That is
and
true.
I'm sure I can get there. I will use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after everything is more settled. This puts less pressure on Kamaji, and means I can support and protect myself without having to worry about becoming a burden or dependent on someone else.
My best wishes to both of you were and remain heartfelt. When the time comes for the wedding to go ahead, I will come to congratulate you once more.
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I am grateful for everything you have shared with me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to deal with back home.
Take care, Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return, you will find your Kanjo Commission associates most receptive to your instruction.
Yes. In fact, my recent experience suggests the same. Thank you once again.
Oh. How nice.
She really has the air of a leader now.
They really are a good match for each other.
Hats off to you too, sir. Everyone thought there was no way out until you pulled that super smart strategy out of nowhere.
In fact, counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess.
That is true.
Our rival this time was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted, and sloppy in his execution. This outcome is entirely within my expectation.
Even so, Paimon could never come up with a plan that cunning in a whole lifetime. Anyway, it's kind of a relief to see that Chisato has decided to set the Hiragi clan straight.
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well. I wasn't about to pass up an opportunity to make less trouble for myself.
You weren't in this just to help Chisato, were you?
Well, the fact is that I am first and foremost the Yashiro Commissioner. Perhaps for Master Matsura, power is his life's pursuit. But for me, nothing matters more than the stability of Inazuma.
Yep.
A stable nation is the prerequisite for a stable Yashiro Commission. Only then can the Kamisato clan and the other Yashiro Commission clans have a peaceful existence. But human desire will always be a factor in the equation. This is not the first situation of its kind, nor will it be the last. All I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other. Stasis is not the only form of stability. A balance of power leaving no room for maneuver achieves the same end.
Balance of power.
Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. I think I did her a sizable favor in that regard.
Sure.
Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier for her than navigating a new and unfamiliar one.
There were so many things at play over this one wedding.
Of course.
Wait a second. You weren't trying to stop the wedding from the very beginning, were you?
I thought straight away it was bad timing. Nevertheless, everything I said to Hiragi Chisato was entirely sincere. If you choose to give up your stance on something once, you'll be having to compromise for the rest of your life. I didn't want to see her suffer because she didn't realize what she was getting into. Now, she has the chance to become her own person. Let's see who she becomes.
Okay
Nice.
then. Guess we'll have to wait and see.
Well, see you next time.
All right. Farewell, and profuse thanks to you both. I shall have to host you at the Kamisato estate when my sister is next available.
Looks like everything's resolved. Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar tasting milk.
Didn't you like it? I distinctly remember you saying you are quite partial to exotic flavors.
Oh! My lord?
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure he's made a great impression on you.
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more guarded against me had he and his companion not been present.
I know.
It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
There you go again, my lord. Placing the focus on other people while discreetly performing your job to perfection.
Naturally. Yes. Now that we're
Wow,
both free,
okay.
let's finish off that game of chess we started a few days ago.
How nice. Alright, give me my primo gems. Alright, let's see. How much more do we need? Ooh, 1210. Alright. Well, there wasn't like a whole, I guess, domain, but for now, let me take a bit of a break. And then, you know, I'll come back, do this shit. Alright. Your boy's back. Let's do the other thing. Now let's do the Archon quest, and depending on how much time we have left, we'll do some Toho. Alright. Let's do this. Let's go to Leeway Harbor. And we're about to go to the chasm. All right. Ooh.
Someone needs assistance.
Land? The chasm? Oh, you don't know about the commissions yet? Sorry, that's my mistake. Chasm has been closed for... They don't close one eye with you lot? Oh, we won. The Eugene Terrence. It would be a counterproductive due to messing with pre-established policy. Even Miss Ganya, who seems like the most amicable of a bunch, would probably just smile at us and say, you know, why don't you have some team value here? Then she'll leave you hanging for most of the day until you start wondering she'd forgotten about you all till she was nearly off from work. Well, we know Miss Ganya never gets off work. Whoa. That certainly does sound like a very Ganyu-esque way of refusing. Either way, that means Miss Catherine isn't going to be giving out any commissions about the chasm anytime soon. Instead, we gotta find more convenient people to help us out in private. Yes, like for example, miners from History and all members of the Middle List, staff at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. They can get passes to go in more easily and so a valiant hero who saved Leeway from the sea monster, yet seems to have nothing to do all day, every day. Surely you can talk to Millis on our behalf. No idea who you're talking about. I'm talking about you. Come on, she was definitely talking about you. Don't play dumb. Who do you think I'm talking about? Rex Lapis? You know, I'll help you. No, I do some important work, you know. Alright, crit your bragging. Whatever the case, you have our thanks for your help so far, and we'd like you to consider helping us again. It's fine if timing isn't convenient for you. It's just that if you do end up passing through the chasm, please help me look for a fellow Mooning. Who's that supposed to be? He's specially sent to the chasm by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. If you got some personal matters that need settling, you can ask him about it if you need me in there. Just pass this message along. You still owe land money for drinks. Don't you forget that. You'll get the... got it. Wait, hold on. If you take this commission up, just negotiate your payment directly with Mooney. Not asking why the arrangement is like this. He did this at the ministry's instance. Best not to question their decisions and all. Alright. Now, Catherine.
Ah, traveler. Right on cue.
Hey,
Alright.
Catherine, got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What have you done?
Ooh.
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Oh, it's us.
Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is
That
it
keyhole.
just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Aww.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy.
I mean, perhaps.
Wait, are you safe? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the shrine maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find her.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue Hui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well. Ad Astra,
Abyssal.
This time you are truly bound for the abyss. Good luck to you both.
That was a little bit sauce. Alright. Let's see how big the... not that big, but... we gotta get there. That is our goal as of currently right now.
Oh dear. Everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
Ooh, chest over there. Must go get it.
I'll catch up.
There we go.
Illusion shattered.
Ooh, frames are not looking too good because my computer can't handle the frames.
Take them. I have no need.
Ooh, 5. Not my problem. Hey, you're not my problem. What in the hell is flying in the background? Yellow. Oh, if you're outside, please. Oh, it's you. Oh no, run. Oh, Paimon, come on now. Sorry for seeing you. Of course I remember. How could I forget the person who saved my life, Kia Hong? I was only transferred here myself. I didn't think I'd meet you here. Guess I'm a lucky guy, huh? You say, did we do that? Oh, come on now. I was at the Jade Chamber when we fought the sea monster together. I was lightly injured and only returned to my post recently. You might not remember me, but I'll never forget you. All of our comrades who fought that day witnessed what you did for Leeway. Could you tell me a bit about the chasm? 2 years ago, an unknown incident occurred deep within the caverns, and Chi-Sing gave the order to close the place. The miners were largely evacuated to safety. It's just a shame that such a huge mine ceased production. Just like that, the workers took their compensation and went separate ways. Once such a gathering of people dispersed, I fear it may be difficult to get them back together again. Sorry, I got a bit off topic there. I believe you must be here on important business, so I won't bother you any further. If you have any questions, ask Mooning directly. He should be at the campsite at the mine entrance. Also, it's not that I don't trust you or anything, but it's my job to remind you not to do anything that breaks the law. Don't worry, you can trust us. Holy shit. Oh, the chasm really is impressive. We're finally here. Something that we've all been waiting for. Free Primo Gems. Hell yeah. Ooh.
Hi there! You must be Yuehoi, right?
Yuehoi.
We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something?
Never mind that. Let's focus.
Alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yuehoi, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval, but some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
I don't dare imagine what's going on inside the chasm.
The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know?
True.
So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need to consider
We'll take it.
Hey, you can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first.
I mean, when strange things like this happen, I'm inclined to think the Abyss Order is involved.
Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
You gotta mine me some Primo Gems then.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trolls keep heading to.
Alright. Thank you. Alright.
I'll catch up.
Let me do this. Alright. Alright, for now, let's just go to the other side of the chasm. Ooh, stone pillars. Please head to the chasm underground mines. No, I won't. Alright. Let's go over here. What in the hell is this? D. Unique rock pillars. Legend that these are scars left over from an ancient battle. When hit by explosions or blunt force trauma, they can cause a resonant quake with with other similar pairs and certain geoconstructs. Alright. Gate. Unique rocks. Mysterious and uniquely shaped rock related to the special rock pillars nearby. It seems to be able to receive a certain resonance from those pillars. Perhaps the number of symbols on that rock has something to do with the number of resonances it receives in a short period of time.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Nice. Alright. Give me this.
I'll catch up.
Oh, okay. I have a bit of idea what we're gonna need to do later on. Oh wow. Not worth it currently. Come on, I need to get to the statue. Alright. Oh, alright.
Someone needs assistance.
That's pretty neat. Alright. Careful. Cinnabar Cliff. Kill it. There we go. That's what we like to see. Man, it really looks nice. Oh, there's also areas over here. What? Oh, yeah. Chasm Conqueror. Yes. Definitely a... Alright. Go over here. Ooh.
Someone needs to...
So, how does one go to the underground mines?
It took a huge amount of work to get this mining permit. I hope it was worth it. The rest is up to you.
Alrighty. This it or ooh. Here? Nope, alright. Let's continue on. Ooh, alright. There, thing in the jig. Alright. Go down here. What in the hell is this? Now teleport. Alright, give me that teleport.
Someone needs assistance.
Now, which way? Which way? Oh, the enemy's nearby. Ooh, give me this. Right. Yo.
Another test subject. Suffocate. Suffocate.
Oh no.
Suffocate.
All hail.
Do this. Oh shit.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Thank you.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract. We're way behind schedule.
Alright. Nothing here.
Next on the agenda.
Right. Oh, more chests.
There is
Do
no
this.
escape.
Do this. And then let's get started.
Another test subject. Such a suffocate. Pick the wrong test subject.
Got him.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Come on.
Beautiful
Come on
treasures
in.
are a cause for great happiness.
Alright. Time to go deep. Fire deep in. Not my problem. Alright. The chasm small. Alright. Oh my god.
Steady as stone.
You son of a bitch.
For Rex Lapis. Shine down.
Give me
Let's
this.
light it up. Teamwork is strict. As a dutiful maid would.
Leave me alone. Please. At least they're not the hatchlings. Okay, if they were the hatchlings.
Mirror image.
No.
I must leave no stone unturned. Gotcha. Everybody stand back! This is Her Majesty's gift! Now you shall perish! Out of my sight! There is no escape! Remove all obstacles.
You need to hurry up. You need to hurry up. Roasted
Oh
fries
my
was well done.
god.
Time to clean up.
Roasted fries was well done.
Come on.
Leave it all to me.
And now the riding Shogun is getting healed up.
Shine down.
Oh my. Let me just get out of here. It's not even worth it. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? That's why I thought.
Roast and fry. This one's well done.
Here we go.
An unfortunate fault. Have a load of this. Roast and fry. This one's well done.
There we go.
Fuel's clogged.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
That sounds like a personal problem if your fuel's clogged. Alright. Nope. Still a lot more. It's time. Jeez. That not it? No? Alright.
Adventure time.
Who in the fuck are you? I'm just trying to look for the underground mines. Please. All great Middle-earth heroes, please see that the chasm does not act up these few days. And may we be safe and sound as we descend into the mines this time. And may those comrades of ours who no longer come to mine are also fare well in their respective paths. Protect us, brave Middle-earth. Protect us. Can I help you? You're praying to this thing? Well, I'm praying at this Middle-earth memorial. I mean, it looks like a pile of unassuming rocks, but it's actually been here for 500 years now. The chasm is under protection of the Middle-earth, so every time we have people descend into the mine, we pray here for the heroic souls of those who have passed to protect us. They have long since turned into elements and become one with the mine, so we pray for your protection. We're also showing our reverence to the chasm itself, you know. The ancients said that the earth has a spirit, and the elements have souls. Those who have sacrificed their lives so we might live watch over us in similar fashion, so I believe. 500 years ago. That's right, back then a dark calamity swallowed the chasm and Rex Lapis commanded the Middle-earth to stand guard over the ore veins. It was a terrible battle, led by Yaksha. The Middle-earth came forth to stem the tide. In the end, a group of them led the foe into the depths of the chasm, and thus quelled the unrest. It's said that this memorial was set up for them. Paimon didn't think that these ugly stones would have such history. Hey, don't disrespect the fallen, little one. Indeed, disrespecting the fallen is bad members. Sorry. Yeah, whatever this case is, this is a pretty familiar story to anyone who grew up around the chasm as we did. There are many versions of the tale too, which sprung up over time. If you were to talk to someone else, they'll might tell you a different story. Maybe this is the charm of history. Not that I'm particularly cultured mind, but I'm just saying, you know. Speaking of which, there's always been a rumor going about it. It says that these stones hide another secret that might lead to a discerning person to treasure that the Middle-earth left behind. Treasure that they left behind? Could you give us some details? Let's just say that Paimon's interest has been piqued. It's just a rumor, but it's one got to do with the Middle-earth member who created the memorial in the first place. So those Middle-earths are indeed both Middle-earth and the miners of the chasm set memorials back then. The battle ended, but many of their comrades now rest internally in the depths of the chasm, together with that nameless Yaksha. One of the soldiers fell from a great height while helping evacuate the miners and beat back the enemy, injuring his spine and becoming unable to move on his own power as a result. But later it is said he was not daunted by the circumstances, instead becoming a self-taught and much famed doctor who would help those in the same situation as himself. It is said that this memorial was something he set up to remember his comrades by after he had obtained a vision. His story would gradually fade from history, being replaced with tales of the Miller's treasure and the Yaksha's inheritance. Those are just baseless tales. We miners generally prefer to keep our feet firmly planted, so I don't give much credence to these tales. Still? No, it's nothing. I just mean that I won't laugh if you do actually go looking for that treasure. I've given it some thought, and it occurred to me that while the tales of predator might all be false, they exist as a way for generations of people to ensure that stories are passed down and not forgotten by later generations. You know, whatever the case, the one that offers up 6 items lost within the chasm before this stone will be awarded the gifts of the Millith. That's how the story goes. And these 6 items are Column of Warding, which may defend one from rock falls. The Cup of Commons, made to memorialize comradeship. The Sky Feather, the symbol of lofty ideals. The Warrior Spear, used to fend off the foe. The Flower of Farsight, which grew upon the cliffs of the chasm. And the Sundial of Ages, used to remember the bygone past. Well, that wasn't confusing at all, no sir. You sure this wasn't all made up by people later? So, can be all found within the chasm? I've got no clue. Maybe they're all made up? That would certainly explain why no one's found the legendary treasure this whole time. Speaking of which, there was another memorial that I mentioned. Yes? Everyone just busy with themselves, with their own separate things after the chasm was closed. No one's kept that place clean, I bet. Could you help me go over there and just tidy the place up? Just a little will do. Alright, let me see.
Off we go.
I would head over there if I know, if, you know, the map literally showed me where it was. Is it this place? No. Come on. Alright. Gonna have to do this. Over here. Anything? No? Let's see if I do this. Cancel. Are you fucking serious?
Benny's up.
Alright.
I still have documents to deliver to the ministry.
10 crates of meat, 10 crates of vegetables, various amounts of firewood, and camping equipment to be given to the Mellow's outpost. 3 crates of berries ores. Sent to the Hisuian Yuishan Hall warehouse. Alright. Alright, so what do you need? Oh, it's you. And since we were all that familiar with you, I mean, you two, you are the heroes who saved the way. Your deeds are remembered by us all. Since you're here at the castle, you must be here on some important business. In which case, I'm sure you must. Just let me do my shit, please. Alright. Well, Fumo Cam is now dead, I think. Start. Nope, it's still alive. Yeah, you must have a permit from Lady Kitchen. We don't. Really, I mean, sorry to trouble, but since you permit from her might still hold more weight, can I see it, please? Well, we don't have that either. Well, the Lord Qianchu is reclusive yet approachable and also has great vision and the good of people at heart. Surely he was the one who gave you the permission to enter the chasm then. But maybe? In that case, would you? I guess you don't have that either. Well, Miss Ganyu works at Eugene Terrace. I'm sure her opinion would be in lockstep with theirs. You still... Actually, you know what? We could have just asked Ganyu to sign off on... I could go look for her right now. If you can, I'm at a bad time. This is the Ministry of Civil Affairs is working on eliminating great safety hazard within, so this is still very much a danger zone. If you have been commissioned by some merchant, urge us to open the mind that. Oh, Shanglu Hall carefully. What's this person talking about exactly? You still own Land Mora for the drinks. Don't you forget that. Oh, so that's what you're here for. Alright. These adventurers. Can't ever trust them to come out and speak their minds. Alright then, if you have any questions, ask away. I'll answer them, provided that I know the answer. Could you tell me more about the chasm, please? Right, so for the chasm, if you don't intend to leave just that, you're free to explore the area a bit, but please do keep your actions within the limit of Liyue's laws and statutes. I should mention though that there is a place that I highly recommend you avoid. For example, the Great Minded Center of Chasm has had a 7-star rating cast over it, by which I mean exactly what I say. It's a sealed place over the area by the Chising. As for the weak, I mean focal point of the array, the lies in the bedrock keys surrounding the area. They were placed by the Chasing themselves connected in series. They fixed the energy flowing through the array area around the bedrock keys have seen an abnormal amount of elemental coalescence. It's almost as if the thing beneath you finally emerged. Never mind me, I was just talking to myself. So yes, that's how things are. Please do not, and I repeat, do not go near the 7-star array, and don't even think about going down there to explore. The bedrock keys are definitely not losing structural integrity, and the surrounding areas are most certainly not plagued by any strange geo-elemental coverages. So please don't you think of doing it. But nope, I know what you're gonna ask. There are most certainly no precious treasures down there, nor are there any prehistoric fossils to be had, and banish any thoughts you had about giant ancient ruins. Yes, please do not bear any fruitless expectations toward this place. The way you're saying all this is super suspicious. Not even mushrooms will grow down there. Nor are there wish-granting stones. And there are definitely no sailors who grow strong just by eating mushrooms. Again, do not get your hopes up. Yeah, sure. Anything else I should look out for? I guess you should see Fawn first. Bing Chan first. She is an adventurer hired by the ministry and wants a minor here. She knows the chasm's geography like the back of her hand. Also, let me rate you a certification real quick. When she seals it, she'll know that you're trustworthy. That's it. I must warn you that Xing Chong is definitely not the sort of person who has trouble standing still, and definitely has no thoughts of undoing the array and having it look underground. There's no way that she would ever put a team of idle adventurers together. Brazenly entered hazardous areas. As such, you can forget about asking her to help you enter the chasm's mines. Got it. Did you really? As long as you understand, we're good. In which case, I won't take up any more of your time. Please, I want to unlock. Alright.
Off we go!
Alright. Let's see. I just want to do the story quest. It's you. Hello there. Muting was the one who introduced me. This is his. Yes, forget that stupid people. I already know who you are just fine. That Mooney, all he does is put on airs and white papers. Everything's gotta follow this or that, procedures and all that trick. You know, stuff that makes you look important. I couldn't care less for that stuff. And in case your name is already well known throughout the Adventures Guild, never mind any of your other contributions to Leeway. Oh, this is me we're talking about. That's right, we're the lecturing duo. Of course, many new recruits to the guild has heard of your exploits on Dragonspine from Iris. That includes me, you know. Piercing the frigid blizzard to open a path, discovering an ancient forgotten kingdom beneath the ice and frost, reaching the perilous summit, confronting the great chains that came over that place from mortal foreign. Things you've experienced, obstacles you overcome. The truths you've uncovered, they can be summed up in one word. Adventure. True adventure. Someone give me a compass. Oh, you really? And there's not even mentioning great battle you had with that sea monster in the Jade Chamber. Now, I wasn't there to witness it, mind you, but I haven't missed a single telling of that story. So there are stories about us too. Of course, they're very popular. If you think I asked, are both good in their own, but I just prefer. I'm not too familiar with that storytelling. Don't worry, I get it. Iron Time Sea on. It's definitely not for everyone. And I do sometimes find that his choice of words and phrases feature too much slang. But as for Lisu, he takes a while to get going, you know. Sometimes you're there for 2 hours before you start going, hey, this is pretty good. Some people like that stuff. I find it uninteresting. And if you mean to say that this is just a story, it won't get stale. Let me say this. If this were food or drink we're talking about, it would surely go bad if we wrapped it up and covered it for half a day without opening it up. I think I said I wasn't all that interested in storytelling. Yeah, we don't really know what you mean by all this. Oh, I'm sorry, I got a little bit too excited here and really didn't consider if you were interested in what I was saying. Still, since you're here, are you here at the Change Things with Hess? Did Mooney end up revealing some other information? You know, like, don't touch the bedrock keys, there's nothing under the chasm, John won't help you, you know, stuff like that. Yep. Well, he didn't scare us. Indeed, he was doing that. So all the things you mentioned are true. Well, Mooning is in it's specialist hired by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Even if he wanted to ask for help, there's not a lot he's allowed to reveal in public. So he can only warn us and thus impart the means of getting into the chasm to you in a roundabout way. In essence, when he says you shouldn't, he really means that you can. What a weird guy. In case he mentioned that he wrote you a certification and told you to come find me, you have the authorization to travel through the chasm without any obstruction. Of course, barring any personal intervention by your choosing. And the fact that you suggested... Okay. What a convoluted way of hinting. Well, for what it's worth, I apologize for all the covering up that we're doing, but trust me, we have very good reasons for doing so. When a thing that they think is truly abnormal, our investigations cannot be done with too much pomp and ceremony. Lest the people be alarmed, that's the Chief Scene standing order. As such, we can only function under the cover of the no entry order, secretly gathering explorers and scholars to enter chasms and conduct investigations. This is all to, if necessary, where possible, stave off the crisis that festers beneath the earth. So all the people at the camp didn't work. Yep, they were all brought on as support staff. They're all pretty mostly. More than one big shot in chasing has already recommended that we enlist your aid, and honestly, we have little reason not to comply. In case it's also said that your agent's not necessarily difficult to enlist. Oh, so that how it is? See ya then. Yeah, bye. It's not like as if I'm short on Laura. No, I want Primogens. They know my price. Alright. If we can mitigate the safety hazards in the chasm, any underground treasures are brought. We'll be given the one who discovers them. Alright. Well, And Paimon's treasure time begins. But you see, just imagine how much treasure there's gonna be for a taking. Alright. Alright, we'll do it for the treasure. Oh wow. Yes, please. First, I juvenate made from a material name known as Thumenstone. Only with it can we move into the dark down there. Alright. Where do we find this thing? Warehouse to the south. Alright. That is...
There is no escape.
Yeah. Alright.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Come on. Ooh. There we go. There we go. There's no one. Really? No one standing guard. Random things. Luminous down.
Off we go.
Man, that warehouse was heavily guarded by treasure hoarders.
Adventure time.
Alright, let's go back. You back, you big line. Me, what happened? No one's was guarding the warehouse at all. Well, that shouldn't be when I was guarding the place. But treasure hoarders wouldn't even dare come near it. Who do you say was guarding the warehouse again? Me. Well, are you guarding it right now? Oh, come on now. Which adventurer in their right mind would let themselves get tied down with such a boring task, am I right? Ah, right. You fucking idiot. Well, let's talk about how we'll undo the race. Alright. Bedrock key works, but you could start from looking into those caves. What is that? Strange formations have been puzzling them. Growing up, and their properties are to the thing underground. We say this because they can undergo some sort of disintegration when under the influence of the abnormalities. Later, his wounds pause and absorbing geo-elemental energy from the surroundings, slowly eroding the structure of the bedrock keys. This is the most ominous phenomenon, almost like something's consciously trying to break the ceiling array. We'll have to clear them out twice each month, but they always grow back quickly, and they've only grown back quicker over time. Perhaps that thing below is growing restless. That's why the teaching has sent us to investigate. Alright. Give us this. Alright. Thank you. Alright. Do this. Alright. And all we have to do is find the rest. Please. Okay. Ah, you destroyed, undid the binding to the bedrock key so easily. Guess we were right to put our faith in you two. What the chasing me? investigate something. Mooney already sent a damage report ahead of us, so technically the bedrock keys were damaged before we arrived, not after. Alright, 4 more that we need to handle. Oh yes, I've drawn a basic diagram that shows where the 3 of the 4 are. Alright. As for the last one, honestly, I'm not sure where that is anymore. After miners were... There was a sea pitch incident in that mine, causing the cylinder to be submerged under the waters. In any case, just settle. We'll meet up to the... think not come along with us? I mean, I was originally assigned to guard the warehouse, but thanks to my slip-up, I nearly let the treasure hoarders in there. Honestly, I'm already in debt, and you're in debt for not reporting my error. Alright. Puts me on the trail of some errands again, so I'll just stand as I should for now. Though I believe that this riddle will be no match for the... It's not even a riddle. Alright. Luckily...
Someone needs assistance.
Get out of here?
I'll catch up.
I just want to complete the story, please. I want to get my primogens and just dip. Alright, do this. Three.
Born of ice and frost. For
Nope.
Rex Lapis. I'll catch up. Steady as
1,
stone.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Shine down.
Good. Give me the thing. Alright. Okay. This is another one. Or is it up here?
I'll catch up.
Why does everything have to be a bit confusing? Where's the thing I have to like get rid of? The hell is this? Oh, free chest. Somewhere.
Someone needs assistance. Yeah. All in a day's work. Huh.
Is it like somewhere?
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance. A little dusty.
Yep.
Just give it a spring cleaning.
Take note. Alright. Let the blood be on your own head.
I'll catch up.
Interesting.
All in a day's work.
Alright. Is it up there? In the hell is this? Really? Cage-shaped object.
Someone needs assistance.
I don't even know if that did anything. Like, the main thing is just trying to find all of them. And like, I'm confused on where they are. Anything? Is it like above ground or underground or? Alright, let's go up here. No, just do this. Alright. Nope. Alright, let's rest. Alright, go back up. Peace. Alright, now. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Please tell me. Just. Please tell me it's somewhere. So. Is it even nearby? So it's not even. Go up here, go up here. Not even nearby. Alright.
Someone needs assistance.
Let's go over here. Hey, that is fucking...
I'll catch up.
Alright. Over here. There we go. Sorry, Mr. Holy Churl. I need this much more than you do. Thank you. Oh, missed. Fucking idiot. No. Okay. There we go. Yep. All right. Go down, go down. There we go. Solved problem. Still one more. Alright, alright. There's that. Alright. Now we got it. Just let me. There we go. Jeez, the lag. No, no, no. Thank you. Another one bites the dust. Oh, you son of a bitch. Let me go over here. Alright, let me do the thing.
Someone needs assistance.
Alright, they're up there. Yo. That's not my problem. Alright, let's go over here. Yes. Yes, Paimon, that's what we have to do. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright. Come on, go. Thank you. Another one for right over there. And it's already like leaving.
Someone needs assistance.
Alright, come on. No, oh my fucking god. We're literally climbing on the ground. Thank you. Moving on the ground, moving on the ground. And now we lost the thing. Because, haha, fuck you. You know what? Alright. And we're not even close to getting, you know, progressing with the story. Come on. Entered. Thank you. Not yet. Alright, alright. Where's the other one? Where in the hell is the other one?
You're open.
Or alright. Oh, there it is. Alright. No. I am sick and tired of these random ass mobs. I'm trying to stream here, and now we're not going to be able to do Toho because of this, because of these fuckers. Just get out. Let us explain. Turn yourselves in. There's nothing explaining around here. Well, this squad, Yanbo of the Chasm District, at your service. It's an honor to meet you. Yeah, and your most eminent. I'm on. Alright. You're Millith. In fact, we thought you were saboteurs yourselves. Well, from a certain point of view. Often, you're not one of the treasure hoarders players. After the workers were dismissed, those weasels wormed their way in here. At first they were mining, smuggling some glazed sand crystal, and playing hide and seek with our patrols. But they would go bolder as time went on, even breaking into and occupying the old warehouse the miners left behind. They even used the tools here to make their own cheap little trinkets to sell. Breaks my heart every time. What breaks your heart? Such rust-hewn trinkets can only be used to cheap first-time visitors to Liyue or some ivory tower scholars. Now I bet they'll try to get them on the market using lower prices too. Perhaps even try to undermining some legitimate brands. It's not like they got any brain powers themselves, right? That's true. I suppose it's a joke in poor taste to think that they make good more off this. That's why we came here and took care of the treasure hoarders who originally held this position before disguising ourselves as them and lying in wait. Well, that was a while back now. We may have ascertained thus far that one of their leaders is in contact with a branch of the Fatui and that they may be preparing a transaction involving dangerous items. Yep. Fatui's plot forward, they've been hitting some strength out here in the wilds. Their professionalism and combat prowess are not to be underestimated. Indeed, we consider them opponents of the utmost peril. If they were to team up the treasure hoarders and to go against us, it can pose a very tricky security risk indeed. But in case we were fully prepared for an all-out assault. We just needed to catch them all in one fell swoop, and we didn't know what they were up to. And that's when we arrived. I mean, we knew that you were good, but we didn't think you were this good. You're pretty much incapacitated about half the people under my command. Of course, we were here for no reason. This is one of the bedrock keys that hold up the seven stone. We couldn't allow that to fall in the treasure hoarders. Looks like we really beat up the wrong people. Well, yes, but as I said, the fault was ours first. Yep. So just because I don't blame you doesn't mean Liyue's laws won't. Yeah, sorry about that. Eh? Finish your sentence, will you? battering assault, obstructing military duties, attempting to destroy 7-star rate, and damaging premises. Congratulations, you will be offered food and board and leeway for an extra 5 to 10 years. You know, I could have hit you a lot harder. But please let me finish. However, a lot of my use legal means to assist in their duties, they can gain the reward and compensation due to them. This too is the law of this land. That wasn't not but what do we get? Should not be casually moved, but if you're willing to aid us, any item treasure hoarders to catch or something is yours to do as you please. Some more on us. Nope, primo gems. Yep. Well, one moment. Hey, please let this be just a separate quest. No, I'm not doing your shit. Mine first. I can deal with your shit later. Oh yeah, by the way, gotta do this. There we go. Another one down. 2 more to go. Alright, now let's observe where it's coming from. We're already an hour left. Jeez. Where's the last one? I'm like trying to look. They're not making it easy by any means necessary. Don't tell me. It had to be right underneath us, didn't it? Don't tell me it had to be underneath us. It fucking was, wasn't it? Jeez. Blow it up. Hey. What is that? Yes. Yes.
Someone needs assistance.
Alright, next one. Ah, you fool! I tricked you. Alright. You think you can... There we go. And another one that's been taken out. Looks like we're all done. Go over here. Please. I don't want to deal with... I want to defeat the Abyss. That's what I'm here for. For the voice acting. For Dainsleif. Ooh.
Teamwork is strength.
Ooh, free chest. I could spare some time.
Someone needs assistance.
Give me that chest.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Alright. What happened? Are there enemies nearby? Just the air. Perhaps the mountain. You feel it? You fly, so of course you don't. Right. Oh, okay. The language of the stones. Wait, watch out. Wow. You don't stand at all. The shaking stock. Phew, it looks like it's over for now. Thankfully, we were above ground. We were in the mines when this earthquake happened. Hopefully, Mooney and the others don't blame this on us. But now the ceiling erased. We just need to... Okay, where's the last bedrock? Please, tell me. Tell me where it is. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Go over here. Is it under us? I mean, while we're here...
Here comes trouble. Harden up. Some quiet. Let's end this quickly.
Okay, it's under us, so...
Stay right there. This is bad. This isn't good.
Get the fuck out of here.
You can't run like well, not too far.
Yeah, you ran too far.
We're way behind schedule.
You should have been at your positions.
There's
Yay!
nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Nice. Anyway, time to go a little bit more below. Alright. 69. 67. Adaka's breath. Alright. Oh, Paimon knows. There must be some plump giant bird whose snorts cause the mountains to shake. Well, that's not quite off, but isn't quite far off either. That's a dragon king of the mine. It said that he was stated here by the Lord Geo's martial mastery and sees somewhere in junior cars. Azdaha? Oh yeah. Maybe? Or the old folks must have been passed on while... Alright. Is it over here? Alright.
Someone needs assistance.
Give me this. No, 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 no. Alright. Alright. I feel like there's gonna be enemies here. Oh, you son of a bitch. And the seal is now broken. Finally, now we can actually play the game. Let's go. We fucking oh, it's raining. We fucking cheesed it. We cheesed it. See, what did I say? You weren't guarding to where you should have at all. You really don't see, Chon. How are you gonna resolve this matter, huh? Are you gonna take? Can you? So, if you really wanted to stop me, you would change. Oh, all right. You're time. Well, don't you worry. The people don't care. Otherwise, he's just a warrior, not a bad person. Once you're ready, I'll the deepest level of the chasm, map it, and investigate the source of the anomalies. Welcome to the Chasm Exploration Team. You allow me, let me introduce you to the team. This is Kedive, a scholar specifically calling from Sumeru. His specialties are origin biology. He's this exploration team's leading man, and well, in scientific and financial matters, the least. There's Jinwoo, who's in charge of safety. The repair and maintenance of any facilities we use in our security is ensured by her. And this is Taylingson. He's a bard from Mondstadt, and goodness knows why he's insisted on coming down here with us. And perhaps you'll discover new allies once you get down into the mines, eh? Nunas. And last but not least, you have me, the super hands-on surveyor. My job is to help scout the way forward and draw maps. Oops, forgot to read the rest. Well, please head over to the crane by the mines once you're ready. Originally, it was meant to transport goods, but it can also bring you a few people up and down the mines, no problem. That's it. Since you even have your wind glider, I suppose you'd be fine even without the crane, eh? Ah, free chemo gens. Nice. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There! Yeah, okay. Let's go. Time to go in the mines. Mining side to side, side to side. This is going to be really annoying terrain. Right. Let's go. There ain't nothing. Come on. Uh-oh. Ew, this air sure is familiar. It's been a long time since I came down into these mines. Don't get careless, Keon. Or I once smell something unfamiliar. I mean, we could have jumped straight down. Maybe we were just distracted by the swing of the crane. You spend too much time above ground. Do all of you miners have such keen noses? A lack of a good nose could forfeit your life down here. That said, we should still be fine. The finches are still quite lively. Look, the lumen spire's grown all the way down here too. That wasn't the case the last time we came down here. Well, that really did happen. Let's go have a look. You know, it feels like someone just stole Paimon's thunder. Good. Alright. 1,000. What is this? What is this? I think that lumen star will appear so close to the surface. I always stood opinion that these things do not appear in more structurally vulnerable locations. There are fragments of that thing underground, traveling up the veins of the rock before finally arriving here. They stopped spouting onto it. They were originally rocks from the local area, which is why they became like this. They just underwent some kind of transformation process and formed crystals, that's all. The analysis that the Chasing Commission does to conduct revealed that they are made large of orphan in the local area. They've just been affected by Sunstein's outside force, thus creating these strange crystals. Look over there, that crystal looks like the Jubin you have with you. Why don't you take the luminescent Jubin and have a look? That's right. These formations will thus naturally react to one another and kind of that's pretty amazing. Hey, is that all you have to say? Don't fight, you two. We're not fighting. Yeah, we're not. It doesn't matter whether you're fighting or not. Some temporary camp up ahead, so don't run off while we're doing that. Will be very useful for a subsequent find anything after this, please make sure to contact me. Okay, process some reward. And also don't fight already. Got it. I understood. That's a good pair, kids. I'll get you some candy later. Anyway, if you what Genie said the last time about Uncle I haven't forgotten since you're here. Can you help me out? Our senior here in the mine. Several years ago, he was one of those who went missing. When the chasm miners were dispersed, he is at the hard of hearing, and he may have not heard the alerts. The pensions that he was shown are quite generous, and the family has already long arranged for his funeral. But although not much of, I can't help but feel like he's still alive down here somewhere. It was really odd to hold hand, whatever be avoiding defense. Disaster in mind, how to escape, how to wait for rescue. He knew it all. Taught me a lot of it too. That's why I believe that he must be alive in here somewhere. Even now, I won't give up searching for him. I'll point you to a few places where he was sighted before you disperse. Who knows, you might still be able to find some clues there. As for me, I'll be exploring the deeper parts of the mining caverns. Yes, don't forget your candy now. Stay safe. I'll be fine. Okay. Lumenso Jason. Alright. Yep, okay. Let me do this. We got a new gadget. We'll take a little bit of a break, and then we'll continue on with the story.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is
quite catch your request.
Your boy's back. Oh no, that's wrong controller. There we go. Oh shit. Welcome to Enkanomiya 2. Population.
I'll catch up.
Another test subject.
Oh. Iron trunk. Light up the dark.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, nice.
All in a day's work.
Are we even going the right way? This sounds pretty good, not gonna lie.
I'll catch up.
Yo, you need help?
My hammer.
Steady as stone. There is no escape. Get out of here!
Should replace my hammer. There's no end to this.
Ooh, wait, there might be something through here.
Off we go! Off we go!
Nothing, it's just a waste of our time.
Adventure time!
Oh boy.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Holy.
Leave it all to me. Born of ice and frost.
What is it? Get the f—
Next on the agenda, we're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule.
Did you get? Oh my god!
Access denied.
You're a fucking bitch, you know that?
Illusion shattered.
Steady as stone.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We're way behind schedule. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Alright, let's go over here. We already went through there.
We're way behind schedule.
Another test subject. Fry!
Get out of here.
Next on the agenda.
Fry! Off with you! Fry!
Wait.
Off with you!
Board of icy frost.
Nope, nothing here. Alright.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Off with your
Shine
heads.
down, as a good knight should.
You're open!
Dude, just get... Oh, you son of a bitch, you're still alive?
I got careless.
And what did I get? Silly old chest.
All in a day's work.
2 Prima Gems. For all of that. Ooh, this may be the way. You son of a bitch. don't fucking care. But like,
Someone needs assistance.
I'm just trying to.
I'll catch up. All in a day's work.
Okay, you better make it like. You son of a. All right.
Illusion. Absurd. Ha. Didn't see that coming.
Alright, we read the first one. Now we're just fucking speedrunning this shit. Serious, alright. Do this. I don't want to do your damn commissions.
We're way behind schedule.
Nah, it's like, oh yeah, do this commission to upgrade your thing. Then you have my interest.
Next on the agenda.
Alright, go up here. It has to be up there, right? No? Over here. Alright, let's go back up.
Perhaps whoever
Thank
left
you.
these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Alright, you son of a. That's what I thought. Move over here. Yep. Uncle, he left with some. Oh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Black women's mushrooms? That's it.
We're way behind schedule.
Alright. There we go. Happy now? Ooh, this is scary. Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. Alright. Nice.
Next on the agenda.
85. What do you want? What do you want, you little shithead? Alright. Yeah. Another teleport waypoint. Alright, recharge this. What do you want? Where did Xing Chong run off? Hey, Xing Chong, I read your superpower. Xing Chong in danger? Yes, not yet, no. You just drew this after. Just quit. Alright. Pretty scary indeed. Finally. It's all the way over here. Alright. Come on.
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
Come on. No, no, no. Still a little bit more. Okay. Go over here. Please tell us that we're finally gonna get some more. But first, let's go right here. All right. Okay. Everything. Can't get it yet. We might need a cannon in order to deal with that. Leave that alone. Nope, alright. Alright, there's still a little bit more. If I go over here. Come on. Can't this go any faster? Please. Alright. Oh, there's still more. Well, it'll be my problem. Wait, no. Over here.
A little dusty.
Free
Let's
Primo
give it a spring
gems.
cleaning.
What you got?
I'll catch up.
Food. Whoop, there we go. Oh, but all right. What do you want? Yep. Oh, it's you. You're here. Yeah, some words with you. Yep. I grew up in the mines too. What would I know about the hazards down here, huh? Or any unknown dangers? Our seers always used their experience to judge whether things were dangerous now. And in the end, they used the result to rationalize their experiences instead. I have it up to here with their arrogance. I'm sure you feel similar as a senior adventurer, don't you? If Iris was able to scare you off climbing drums by giving you the standard safety talk, you would have missed out on so much adventure. Okay. Change the topic. Better to draw our maps. It's just that I found that the strange stuff. But I dropped my camera well. Okay. No. Come on, let's just go. And my mom's here. Alright.
Someone needs assistance.
Not my problem. We should go up a little bit. No, bad doggies. Alright, now we're out of here. Oh, white one. I like this one's color scheme. It just looks pleasing to the eye. Alright, do this.
Ooh, wonderful.
Now let me do this. Give me a second. Oh, let's keep continuing on.
Someone needs assistance.
Alright, 489. Alright. Go back down. And then we'll go all the way around. Down and around. Okay. We go down and around. Wait, let's see if this thing can help us. No.
Looks like we can't explore any further. Is there any way to open up this tunnel?
I wish.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, there it is.
Another test
Oh,
subject.
you son of... Alright,
There is no escape.
do this.
Blaze over.
Open up.
Jab and cross. Suffocate.
Do this.
Perhaps whoever left these
Now.
behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Why can't we use this? Go up. Alright, let's see. That the way? Alright. Come on. Alright, go over.
Next on the agenda, we're way behind schedule.
Here we go. Keep on going. Alright. Please don't attack us. Alright. Go in here. Where is everything? The underground waterway. Oh, those are cute. Nice.
Next on the agenda,
I don't want to hurt these, but I have to. Alright, come on.
we're way behind schedule.
Please let me. Are we even close?
We're way behind schedule.
Let's continue on. Go up here. Okay. Let's keep on going. Wait a minute. That looks suspicious. Alright.
Next on the agenda,
oh yeah, that's nothing. Go up. I just wasted my time down here.
we're way behind schedule.
schedule.
Alright, let's see. Go up here. Go up, go up, go up. Right. Keep on going. Right.
We're way behind schedule.
This is the place. Finally, we get to go here. Companion of that tyrant.
Access denied.
The traveler known as Calamity.
Born of ice and frost. We're way behind
The
schedule.
Lumine is called Fate, and we're called Calamity. No one remembers that which has passed away. Black Serpent Knight, Woodcutter. Alright. This it? I think this is it. At least one of them.
Access denied. All hail.
Alright. Please let me get out of here.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
One, two.
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone. Yeah.
Alright. Come somewhere else. Okay. I'll move over here. Oh yeah, we need to recharge.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay, let's see. There could be some energy. This looks like energy to me. Ah, this is it right here.
I'll catch up.
Alright, go over here. Alright. Charge this up. One.
Leave it all to me.
Alright, got another one.
I'll catch up.
And there's one more. Oh, alright. This even the right place? I mean, it sort of looks like it, but oh yeah, there's also that one.
Someone needs assistance.
Forgot this one.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, okay.
I'll catch up.
Now I have to go back. Alright. Let me upgrade my stuff. Enhance. Yeah. Ooh, we get a billet.
Mine has changed again.
Alright. Do this.
Someone needs assistance.
Let me go over here. Come on. Let me see if I have enough to summon now. Nope. Alright. Alright. Since I can't find it now. You son of a... You know what? Screw this. This is something I'm gonna have to do on my own. Like, I know I promised you guys we'd do the store quest, but like, it's gonna take so long. if there's prerequisites after prerequisites after prerequisites, it's not worth it. So thank you for joining me today, guys. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow we'll actually do the story quest and the actual and actually Toho. So see you guys. Have a nice day. Ciao.